All right, what's up, you guys? Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Today, well, actually, yesterday, we finished like roughly the 90% plus a little bit of extra stuff for Rl1+0 All Remembrances. So today I need to leave a bit earlier today, so probably gonna have a slightly shorter stream, but hopefully we can finish the rest of the Remembrances out. um. We have, I think the only one we really have that'll take a while is like Moog Melania, because we haven't been to Snowfields yet, and then Fortisax, because we need to do that quest line. But other than that, I think we're like, it shouldn't take us too long to get through, which is good. But yeah, I'm excited. I've been having a good time with this run, learning a lot, so I'm looking forward to hopefully finish routing it today. But yeah, I need to leave at like 4-ish. So I'll need to be done by then, but I think we can probably finish this by that time. So yeah, anyway, we finished Elden Beast last night. Yes. Finished Elden Beast. We have, what, 6 left? Yeah, 6 left. So we have Placidusax, Fortisax, Moog, Melania Renala, and Moose. So I think what we're gonna do next... Let's see, Moog Melania... I'm gonna save Moog Melania for the end, I think. Which means we have Fortisax, Placidusax, Moose, and Renala. So what we'll probably do first is Placi. Just because we may as well. Melania, Renala, Fortisax, Moose. Maybe we should go ahead and do Renala. That's like kind of cleanup, you know, we already went past both of them, so we can just go clean those two up, and then we do Moose. He's called Ancestor Spirit. Moose Gargs to get to Deep Root, because there's a cheese we can learn for them. And then we can do... Oh, we need to go to Haligtree, though, for Night Comet. Didn't think about that. Okay. We'll put this on hold. We'll do Classy Renala still. Then we can go do Nile Loretta. Because that'll give us America's Sourceal for Night Comet. Then we can do Ancestor Spirit Gargs, Diaz, Fortisax. So we had 6 remembrances left. Lassie, Renala, Moose, Fortisax, Moog Melania. So yeah, then we just do Lord of Blood and Melania. And that should be the rest of the run. However, there is a bit of learnage that needs to be done. So go back here. Also, you know what I just realized is... Well, first of all, I skipped beside the Great Bridge. But our physic might not last the entire Plasty fight. I'm honestly not quite sure. We can maybe rot him at the start of the fight with one breath. I'm not sure, but we can try. As if we can, that would certainly help speed it up. I also meant to grab Seppuku when I went through mountaintops, but I kind of forgot. So here we are. I'll go back and grab it in a little bit maybe, or I might just keep forgetting about it. I'm not sure if the physics is gonna last long enough, to be honest. Not sure if the physics is gonna last long enough. I'm not sure if we can do a rotten breath anywhere, but we're just gonna see how this goes. Which I also need to, like, actually learn this fight better because I'm really not very good at it. Nice one. Oops, I didn't mean to roll into that. This is the part where I don't really know so well. Not sure if we're even gonna have enough blue for this fight, dude. Might need to do this one with the axe. We will certainly get more staggers with the axe. You can also... At least I thought you could stand like right here, but maybe. Yeah, that also is a hitbox, I thought. I think there's also, like, he might have two different versions of that attack. I'm not really sure. Dude, that's crazy. I got stuck in front of him with his hand. Yeah, my physics wore off already. Yeah, 3 slashes I think just did 215 there, so that's pretty bad. I don't think I have enough space here. I think I'm about to get blasted. Yeah, I think this one might be an axe fight, not a slicer fight. It's one of those bosses where like what the hell is he doing? He just has like he just has such slow movement and attacks that it's like it feels like there's not really a limit on what you can punish. You just kind of hit him. But yeah, you can stand here, I'm pretty sure, as long as you don't get squashed after. But yeah, this is one of those fights that's like, if you compare it to like Morgott or something, like Morgott has punish windows, you know, like he'll do whatever attacks and then you hit him and punish him, right? Whereas Plasty, it's like he'll do, it is the same thing, but like he'll do his attacks and you hit him and then like he stands there for a little while and then he like kind of walks around some. It's like his punishes aren't really quite the same, if that makes sense. I'm also wondering if we should put Flaming Strike on here. Probably won't really matter because he's not super weak to anything, but other than Pierce, which of course I just simply don't have. But I think Flaming Strike might be better anyway, just to toss a little bit of damage on top. Chilling Miss maybe too, but I just don't really think it matters all that much. So let me make another save here. So I'm gonna try something. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Although, actually, you know what? We can use Rotten Breath when we get a stagger with the axe. This will work much better. Oh my god, that damage is significantly better, I think. I kind of messed up. I don't know what to do on the opening there, like where the... I should go for all the lightning strikes and stuff. He didn't get rotted. Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna get hit by that. I think if you want to go underneath him, you have to do it like way before. And I think the way I'm dodging, I'm just not getting there in time, so I just need to go behind his tail. See what I mean? Like, he's kind of just hanging out. Like, he's not really... He's just kind of hanging out there. Ah, there's the rot, though. That's big. So we can at least get the rot proc. We can try. It's not gonna be easy by any means, but we can at least try. Nice one. I think that won't hit me, even though it looks like it's about to. I don't really understand where he's gonna come from, either, apparently. I'm now noticing. I also think this is just the best way to do decent damage to him on the staggers. And that would have been a second rot there most... Well, actually no, because his resistance would have gone up. I don't know, this is a long fight either way. I think this boss is so boring, dude. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, so that wing attack just has that follow-up, I guess, because that's how I lost the Marais run. Oh, what's up, woman? How's it going, dude? Oh my god, and the extra follow-up. Dude, I just, like, I don't understand this guy at all. Like, I just don't. Like, it seems like the strat is literally just sit and nibble at his tail the whole fight. I was thinking Slicer was actually better somehow. I really thought the axe would be better, but I don't think it was. Surely that's not gonna hit me. I'm pretty sure it has a hitbox right there. Yeah, so I think this fight has taken like twice as long as the Slicer fight did. Crazy enough. So yeah, I just need to go back to Slicer. Yeah, okay, I saw that one coming. Like, why does he just fucking walk around it? I don't understand. Okay, I need a new strat here. This is so bad. See, I have Frost. I don't have Poison. I do have Rotten Breath, but it's... like, Plasty's resistances are just so high. It's so hard to proc anything. So I'm not sure what I should do. Like, maybe I do just roll with the Slicer. It was bad, but, like, I think it was better than this. So let me... I guess I'll switch everything back to magic and make a save file with that. Also, why can't I wear this? Oh, I can. It's just super dark compared to everything else. I mean, yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, this is just such a bad kill no matter how you spin it, I think. And it wasn't too bad in phase 1 with the axe when I got the rot, but I just... I don't know if you're gonna be able to consistently get the rot proc. Let me just try something here. I really doubt you can use it on the opener. Yeah. Oh my god, whoops. Like, dude, I cannot believe this is what I'm doing. Like, this boss is just so slow. Now I'm stuck underneath his fat leg. Jesus Christ, dude. What's up, buddy? Hope your McDonald's is good, dude. I feel like I haven't had McDonald's in a... It's been a long time, I think. This boss is criminally bad. Like, I actually just cannot believe it. It's actually insane. 6 nuggets, 3 chicken strips, 3 wings, and a Big Mac and ice cream. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good snack, dude. Like, you really just, like, is the point of this boss really just sit at his tail? And there's like 4 attacks he does the whole fight? While he like slowly wanders around, dude? Because I think the answer's yes. I'm also not sure which attack I can go in on. I'm gonna need to practice this guy a lot. This guy's gonna become the Rykard of my All Remembrance run. I can already feel it. Don't like to see that. Like, I will never complain about Plasty in a randomizer race again. That's not true either, but... yeah, I saw that one coming. Oops. That wing attack. I keep getting that wing attack, and I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure what. Maybe, like, it's just happening when I'm on the side of him, and I need to either be in front or behind. I could totally see that being the case. Gonna do the... Oh. Huh. Oh, I swear I rolled down, dude. Come on now. See, like, I don't really know when I'm supposed to get behind him. I think I was supposed to go in the swipe that hit me, but I just... Like, my roll input got eaten, or I rolled late. Which I might have just rolled a little late on that. Because I don't really... Like, I think Plasty is one of the weird dragons, because you're not really supposed to fight him in front of him. And most of the dragons you do. Like Bale you do, Fortisax you do, if you want the headshot strat. You go further. I think that's my window there to get behind him. But like, dude, that is such a long fight, man. Like, I don't know, there's gotta be something to speed it up. Phase 1 isn't so bad, it's just phase 2 that takes so damn long. Like, is that like a 20-minute fight? Surely not. I think it's like almost 10 minutes, which is insane. So I hate this boss. He's so boring. So I'm gonna come back to him later. I don't want to do it right now because I'm just like, he's so boring, dude. What's up, Zimmerman? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really needed pots, like status pots yet. Slicer's pretty good, but the problem is Posse is so resistant to like every status that it doesn't really do a whole lot on him. But I think I'm gonna need something on him because he's just so tanky. Anyway, for Ronaldo we need a Wild Strikes, which I believe will full script phase 1, and then we need... I could just put Chilling Mist on this. Probably should have grabbed... Oh, what's it called? Poisonous Mist or whatever it's called, the Ash of War. I guess we can go get that real quick, even though... No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna spawn it. I don't have a Grace over there. So we can put this on the longsword. And then switch these two. It would be nice to have like Jar Shard. I guess it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna get the bow. I need to kill the children. But yeah, so far in this run, we haven't really needed much status at all outside of Gideon because we just like the Slicer just does so much damage, but we actually do need it on Plasty, I think, because he's just so tanky. What's up, Hellkite? Well, I'm not a child killer. I'm just gonna shoot them, okay? Very lightly. They'll be fine. Trust me. They'll be fine. Yeah, American. What's up, Zephyr? How's it going, dude? I don't know if I'm gonna need Jar Shard for this, though. We'll see. Good luck. I saw that you and Kelp were playing Hunt last night, and I thought about joining, but I was playing Subnautica 2. I'm already kind of addicted to it, man. It's so fucking good. I played all the Subnautica games so far, and I just... Dude, they're all so damn good, dude. Like, they really are all so good. Wow. Okay, I wanted to kill him, but didn't work. Back-to-back 6-kill games? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. PS3 seamless co-op. This time he doesn't want the scaling to be insane. Oh, excuse me. Boss fights don't feel like SL1+0 infusions, no eyeballs. Nice, dude. Gotta love your SL1+0 no eyeballs. My favorite. My favorite kind of run. No eyeballs, too. So are you just like queuing up seamless co-op with random people? I actually didn't even know you could do that. I did not mean to do that, bro. Oh, with friends. Okay, you did say another person, not another random person. Oops. Imagine you could queue into seamless co-op like a ranked League of Legends game or something. That'd be a crazy experience. Balls list, dude. No. I shouldn't have used so much FP in phase 1. I didn't really mean to, it just kind of happened. Eee. Wow, Rl1+0, that's really low of you to stall like that. Stagger? Oh, yeah, dude. Holy, dude. Actually, no phase 2 is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. You're a random code to help with the tough bombs. That's nice. 10 million runes? Holy shit. Do you get more runes helping? Or, like, helping with players or no? London Pepper West recommending Western games. Yeah. I have heard that Red Dead Redemption is really good, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, no summons is kind of insane. I can't believe she did that. As soon as when the bosses normally drop. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. You know, I was expecting this to like be a little bit harder. Like this Rl1+ fight. But I guess it kind of makes sense. -1 sleep arrow that I'm never gonna use. Perfect RNG is all easy. True, dude. So true. Red Beast, yeah, true. Yeah, Elden Beast is just really tanky. But you know who's even tankier than Elden Beast? Plassy. And I like Plassy less than Elden Beast, that's for sure. That might just be a me thing, but I'm really not a fan of Plassy. I might try to just get closer, because that seems a little bit easier. Stagger? Okay, this time we're gonna have some summons. I almost feel it for sure. I did not mean to roll like that. Surely you're getting farted on there a little bit. Did I hit her? With the club there? I don't know. Oh, anyway, goodbye. Easy, dude. Easy. Ronaldo's a piece of cake. Didn't like Plassy's thing. Nice. Yeah, Fire Giant's pretty tanky too. Yeah, Plassy, I don't know. I was just fighting him on this, and it takes like 10 minutes, dude, without Frost. Like, oh my god, he's so tanky, and he's so fucking boring. Like, he is so boring. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, figure something else out there, but oh my god. He's so boring. Oh, really? It's kind of strange. She just, like, I thought I hit her, and I thought she would do literally anything, but then she just stood there. I was like, okay, I guess, sure. But yeah, that seems like pretty simple. Stagger keeps walking, yeah. Godskin Duo. Yeah, that makes sense. Godskin Duo seems like a good fight to have, like, to summon your allies in, you know? Oh, also, I need to go back to Slicer build here. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that she didn't, like, do literally anything there other than just stand there. Also, are any of y'all playing Subnautica 2 by any chance? I played it some last night for a couple hours and it was so good. I had such a good time. It's not really like similar to Souls at all though, but it was so fun. She just stands there, yeah. Imagine you just start beating the shit out of Renala and she just doesn't move. Like, that would be perfect. You and Bio likely play nice, dude. I played it last night for a little bit by myself, and then some friends hopped into Discord, and they're like, okay, it's time to play some Nautica, and I was like, okay, I'm already playing. And then we played it. Yeah, dude, it's so good, man. Seamless got put on hold because the 3 members are playing Subnautica 2. Nice, dude. Missing out, but like missing out on time with your buddies, but oh well, I guess. Happens. Oh, no way, dude. Holy, dude. Wow, it's crazy how when you're not fighting plus, you actually do real damage. Oh, nice lock on, dude. That's not my fault. That's pretty easy. I'll redo it because I did get hit, but that's pretty easy. Other buddies. Or you could get Subnautica 2 and play. I played all the original Subnautica games. Like I played the first one in Below Zero. And I really liked both of them. I think they're both super, super fun. But then this one came out and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to play it. And I played it last night and it probably has one of the coolest game intros I've ever played. Like it's not really crazy cinematic or anything, but I just really liked it. I thought it was really cool. And that was exciting. And then dang dude, not again. Unfortunate. Yeah, it has like, I think it probably has like one of the coolest game intros I've seen so far. And it has, like, it's just, dude, it's such a pretty game. Like, it is just such a pretty game. Which is one of the things I love about it. I think I should only do 2 there if he doesn't do that follow-up. Just too easy, dude. Weapon is simply too good. But anyway, I guess all that's to say is that I'm a huge fan of the Subnautica games. I think they're really, really good and really fun, and I am just super, super enjoying playing in the second one so far. Yeah, entirely free, surely. I think on Loretta, what I'm probably gonna do is use the battle axe. I really like Starfist and Iron Balls on Loretta. because the fast charge R2 makes the fight feel way comfier, but I imagine, like, I'll try Slicer, but I think it's gonna be really bad. I think the X will be better. But yeah, so far, we only used the X on, like, 2 fights or something. Like, we really don't use it very much. We used it in the beginning, since I didn't have Slicer set up just yet, and I used it on, like, what, Loretta, Red Wolf, and, like, the Golem, I think? I think that was pretty much it. And then I've used it... I'll use it on Elden Beast if I run out of FP. And I used it on Estelle. But I think that was about it. I used it on... No, I used it on Renala too, but I didn't use it on, Malekith, I don't think. I think I said I would, but then I used Slicer and it was just insane. So... Might need to go get more Kukris, though. I guess we can get the Great Bow, actually, not the Kukris. Yeah, we're gonna do this section and kill Loretta so we can get Radagon, or America's Source Seal. So we can use, sorceries a bit better and kill Fia's champs. And I also will need to make sure on my way to get Meteorite Staff, I need to pick up Rock Sling and the Poisonous Mist. And I should probably go ahead and get the Grace that's over there too. On the beach. I also can't believe I'm seriously at medium load when I have 2 staves, the helmet, and anything else equipped. Like, I guess the weight really does add up, but I'm just, like, I'm shocked by that. Yeah, hopefully, I said this a bit earlier at the start of my stream, hopefully I can finish this run today. I have to be somewhere in a couple of hours, so there's like a chance I won't finish, but at the rate we're going with what we have, I think we should be fine. The only real things I need to look at are the cheese for gargoyles, because I am not fighting that boss at Rl1+0, there's just no way. And I think that cheese is like 100% safe. I might be wrong, but I think it's pretty chill. And then Fortisax. Like, that's really the main things that are left. Maybe like a touch up on Moose, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, Plasty's already dead. Yeah. Which I am gonna need to go back and actually practice him some, but I just... Like, I'm gonna have to figure something else out there, I think, because that fight just takes way too long, dude. I'm wondering if maybe... Like, he gets to the point where he does lasers pretty quickly, I think. Maybe when he does lasers, I do 2 Rotten Breaths on him and get a Rot proc. And that'll help speed up the end of the fight. Like, that might cut down the time, because that's... I think that's where the fight takes the longest, is the second half of it. Since he's, like, teleporting and stuff. So, maybe once he does lasers, we can do 2 Rot Breaths and speed that up. But yeah, Ancestor Spirit, I kind of know. I need to practice him some just to, like, really refine the fight. And then Gargs, I need to know how to cheese them, because there is a cheese strap for them with Rock Sling. And then these champs should be a breeze. Fortisax, I need to learn. Moog and Melania, I just need to practice. Like, I know both those fights really well. Moog phase 2 needs some de-rusting, but he shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Which I guess I probably should, like, go ahead and look at the Garg's cheese, but oh well. Hopefully it won't be, like, damn near impossible or something. I'll have to go watch, like, Neffy's video on it or something, or Opai's. I think Opai has one. I think Opai has a video on the cheese. Neffy does it on his run, so I'll have to go look at one of those sources. Only thing is, I don't know how far back in Neffy's VOD it might be. Like, where in his VOD? I don't know, dude. This is, like, this run doesn't seem that bad outside of Lassie so far. I think all Great Runes would be pretty straightforward to get. Not easy by any means, but I think it'd be pretty straightforward, you know? Yeah, I'll try Slicer on Loretta too, but I really don't think it's gonna work. I'm not really using many more sleep pots. I mostly just have them on Duo at this point. It's like, there's no point to use them on Melania or Loretta or anything. Like, it's not gonna... the only thing it'll do is give me, like, a slightly bigger opening to attack, which is not... Like, it's just not very important, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really matter. So I can use them a lot in running sections to help out, which will be good. I use, like, 10 on Duo or something? 9? And then... that's it. Like, we don't need any more after that. Yeah, I even fought the Noble in Volcano Manor. I didn't use sleep on him at all. And I think I already know how I'm going to do this running section. I'll make a couple more sleep pots, but shouldn't be the end of the world. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I picked up all the ones by the Halig tree half. So I'll do this. Oh boy. Got stuck on that guy's head, dude. That was pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of that strat, jumping over that guy, but Opie also said, I'm pretty sure he said you could, like, just sprint through here and they wouldn't see you, but I'm not sure if I really trust that or not. Holy shit, you can. I guess it has to be nighttime, but... Dang, dude, that's crazy, man. Holy. I'll maybe have to play around with that some, but that seems pretty chill. Because I usually make it nighttime here. That's kind of bad. Yeah, just pretend that didn't hit him in the head. I'll have to throw that more to the side. And go switch my physic and stuff, because I forgot. I was also thinking of other spells I could use to maybe get through some running sections. And there's not really many I actually like go run past and stuff, so I was thinking maybe I could just do Comet if I can easily wield that, which I don't think I can. I think it's like 30 something intelligence, so it'd kind of be a pain to wield it just for like running through Stormville, you know, but we could try at least and see how it goes. Holy, that's actually a lot of damage. Intentional strafe, by the way, I promise. I R1 because I knew it was going to crouch under that attack. I knew that's how that works. Can we get out of this damn corner, dude? I'm begging to please don't just sit here and spam magic for 5 minutes. At least it's a little better. should stagger. Nice. Oh, did I get a stone sword? Okay, I have 3. And I don't think I've used any before now, so surely that's fine. I am kind of wondering if I should get Bloodflame Blade. Because, like, on Estelle, I think Cragblade's fine. It doesn't really matter what we use on him, to be honest. Like, Flaming Strike would also work, I think. I think Loretta and Melania, Flaming Strike is better. Unless I use Sorcery on Melania, of course, I don't know yet. Flaming Strike is definitely better on Moose. But I'm wondering if Bloodflame Blade would be good on Renala. But it worked without it. So I wonder if we should just ignore it. Like, I think if we get it, it'll make the phase 1 a little bit easier / safer feeling. But I don't really think it's necessary to go get it. So I'm just thinking, like, is it worth it to make the trip out to get Bloodflame Blade for 1 boss? To make 1 boss easier? Probably not. I guess we could also use it on, like... Well, actually, we couldn't use it on Red Wolf because we wouldn't have the stats to wield it by that point, but... If we did, would Red Wolf bleed? I think maybe. Alright, and then we'll go to this one. So I don't know, because like Bloodflame Blade wouldn't be good on Plasty. It wouldn't really be good on Moose. We're not going to use on Moose anyway. It'd be okay on Loretta. I think Flaming Strike is probably better though. So I just don't know. I don't think I'm going to grab it. If I get like Bleed Grease for Renala, that would also work, I think. Actually, I don't know if the build-up from the Grease or Bloodflame Blade is better. Probably Bloodflame Blade, but I imagine if we use Grease, we'll still get a Bleed in phase 1. I'll just leave it like it is. It's fine. I meant to try using Rotten Breath on Renala. Because I was curious if I'd get a Rot proc and if it'd knock her over or anything, but I think it's honestly probably just better to not do that. Like, that fight was already so fast, I think it's perfectly fine to just not use Rot there. And if we end up with the longer phase 2, that's fine. Okay. Dang. Not gonna be sub 4 hours, that's for sure. Hope I was right. Yeah, true. Very true. As long as it's sub 5 hours, I think I'll be fine with that. Plus, I think this route is a little longer than the one I'm actually gonna do, like when I actually run it. Just because I've forgotten a lot of stuff I didn't know I'd need, and there's been a lot of testing and whatnot. Nice one, dude. I cannot believe the first one missed the leg, dude. What the hell is that? Oh my. Forgot about that. Okay, you know what, dude? When am I supposed to charge R2? I know I'm gonna get hit with that. I feel like I've done this fight so many times in rando runs, but I kind of forgot that in the rando runs, they replaced this one with the baby one, because the baby one doesn't heal for 5 hours, and it makes it look not miserable. So, fire arrows on black bow. That's actually pretty funny. But yeah, that follow-up with his head, you can't really do anything about. Yeah, I guess I could go buy like a shit ton of fire arrows, right? Fire arrows without fire scorpion charm though. That would have been great if it landed. That would have been great if it landed too. And then he's gonna teleport away in the poison, yeah, of course. You know, I think I could easily be convinced to do the all Great Runes version of this run, but all Remembrances... trash. I'm glad one of those landed eventually. Human cave? That sounds right. Dude, like, what the hell is this, man? Surely he's not gonna heal again. I pushed B, bro. I think my stagger got eaten somewhere too. Let's see. Unless you just can't stagger my... Dude, like... Like, this boss is gonna take me like 30 minutes to kill. Dude, I haven't done all Remembrances in a couple of years. Like, actually years. I forget how trash this category is. Like, I actually... This is kind of maybe a weird take for me to have. I actually like fighting his style. I think he's actually kind of fun to fight. I don't think he's like fantastic or anything because it's meteors. But nah, dude, this like this is garbage. And then he's gonna teleport away in there. No, he's just gonna heal, just kidding. I do think like the mechanic behind what his healing does is pretty cool, where like he gets new attacks and stuff, but this boss is so trash, dude. Like, he really is. It's surely not gonna go heal again, yep. I actually have no idea if that's true or not, Zephyr. Maybe I should get Jar Shard for this. Jesus, dude. I'll try Black Bow, though. So I should, yeah, I have the stats. Just a shame, fire arrows. Like, I would want to get Fire Scorpion Charm here, I think, you know? Did you use the Ash of War? I meant to use it there. Wow, that uses like 1 FP. It's certainly less damage, but it's certainly easier damage for when he's like running away and stuff. Ah, yes. Thank you. Less overwhelming, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do, I guess I could do the poison cheese, but I hadn't really thought about it. I feel like this is worse than the axe, dude. Like, it just depends on the RNG of what he gives me. And then, of course, the trashy attacks he gets after. Oh my god, dude. And that's all the arrows. That's over 100 arrows I just pumped into him. Jesus Christ. I know, like, that's the good attack and it's still garbage. What's up, Nartok? Haven't hated on DLC today, by the way, but good try. But yeah, even then, DLC is pretty bad. Dude, they're all the, like, okay. I've been really enjoying this run, except for the Remembrances minus Estelle. Because I like fighting Estelle. And, like, all the Great Runes have been fun so far. Like, Granola was pretty cool, Niall's fine, Loretta was fun. Like, everybody's been really fun except for Placidusax and now Ancestor Spirit, which are the first two Remembrances other than Estelle. Like, dude, there's no way this run is, like, real. This is so stupid, man. Like, I didn't realize how garbage this was, but, like, is there a strat for Ancestor Spirit that's not complete garbage? Real and it can hurt you. Yeah, it is, apparently. It is actively hurting me right now. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Yeah, poison cheese, I could poison cheese, but I don't know. Like, I've learned a lot, you know? And I would like to continue to do that, but like, it's getting to the point where it's like, okay, am I really learning by letting this boss heal for so much and whatnot? Oh my god, dude. Nice one. It doesn't help that Battle Axe actually has, like, surprisingly really bad range, but I do really like axes. Like, I'm not sure I have enough FP to summon Tish. See, that's usually where you would do a charge R2 on the baby one, but that doesn't really work the same here. Like, it's just so unbearable, dude. There we go. Yeah, consumable could be pretty good. Glintstone scraps. I don't think I'd have enough damage with those scraps, to be honest. Yeah, the R2 on the head is pretty big, but like I would need to get that spacing damn near perfect to the point where I won't get hit by it and I can still hit him, you know? Because the range on this isn't crazy or anything. Man, I really love when the boss runs across his fucking huge ass arena to me just to do 2 attacks, or 1 attack I can't punish or do anything about, and then he teleports back to the middle of the arena. It's really cool, dude. I really like it. Like, just that extra follow-up is kind of whiffing. Maybe I need to roll into it. Surely no tick damage, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Getting better, getting better. As long as he doesn't run all the way up to me and teleport away, I won't be tilted and it'll be fine. It's probably good. Yep. Does he keep poised during that? Like, does that dagger actually do anything, or does it just for fun? My god, dude. Like, that charge R2 is not fast enough to hit him. Easy. Nothing about this trash can. Yeah, me neither, dude. But I know his moves, I guess. Like, I might be one-cycling him now, but that doesn't mean that this boss is any less garbage. This guy sucks, dude. But no follow-up that time? Why? No, like, head follow. Maybe I just outspaced the range for the head follow-up to happen. And I'm gonna be honest, dude, some scraps here would actually be pretty nice for when he does this shit, and I can't upkeep poise from the dagger range. Because now he is going to heal. Unless he's not? And he's sucked up. He doesn't always do the same one every time, right? Which maybe he does. I'm not actually sure. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. I'm just gonna be honest, it's not too bad. I can suck it up for this fight. It's fine. Need to practice some, but I'm not practicing too much right now. I just want to get through the run. But I do need to go look at this cheese real quick. Unless someone here happens to know the Valiant Gargoyle cheese. Maybe he didn't do it? This is kind of like the underground stuff. I would think it's right here. Dragonkin, Mimic, both Ancestor Spirits, Solaria. But no gargoyles. Sewer Moog. I thought about doing Sewer Moog, but I think... Like, I think Gargs would be faster. You know what I mean? And I know, like, here it is. Yeah, there's also a cheese for it. Oh my god, this video is 27 minutes from Opie, but this is also Rl1+0, new game 7, no Ox Talismans. I may as well go get the Great Bow for this, because he's using Great Bow. And Great Bow's just easier when you're walking the gargoyles somewhere. So he moves him over there. I didn't get Rock Sling either, but I'm just gonna spawn it in. Moves him here. I don't even know if this is allowed by team. Delank, are you here right now? Oh my god, he uses Ground Slam. You are not serious. Oh my god, he uses it twice. But I'm pretty sure he uses Valve the Indomitable for this. So let me go find Neffy, dude. See if he does the same exact thing. Hit on Butt Slam, yeah. It seems like one of the last days or so, Neffy was just resetting a bunch in Limgrave, which I totally understand. But he had one run that got pretty deep, I think. Oh, was it this one maybe? No, this one. This one he got hit to the BBK, but maybe he kept going. I don't know. No, he didn't. Oh, no way, dude. Dang it, dude. Where is this gonna be? Oh, this one, he's in Altus, which I think means... Yes, here's Gargoyles. Hang on. No, this is the same way Opie did. Okay. Noted. I didn't know I was gonna need to get butt slam on this one. This is so stupid. This is gonna be good though. This is gonna be really good. I think, isn't Rock Sling like all physical damage? I'm pretty sure. I actually have no idea, but that's okay. And then we can just put butt slam on this, dude. Doesn't matter. All rock damage, true. And then I'm gonna spawn in the Great Bow because I'm really lazy. Surely he's not gonna see me. Although I guess I can use Flame Army's strength since I'm pretty sure this is physical damage. And I'm pretty sure I will have one shot at this, and then if I fail, we go to Moog. So it's like this way? And then I think he just simply turned him that way. I think that's all he did. And then he goes here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see the rest of the lineup. I just saw the butt slam. Okay, hang on. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe that. That is actually so stupid, dude. Okay, hang on. I have to figure out the rest of the Can't see shit over here either, which certainly doesn't help. Let me put this here and put my torch in my left hand. Hang on. So you jump up here. You go up one little cliff edge, kind of walk up another to that point. Then you go left, and then left again. Okay, okay. So we're on the ground now. It's not where we want to be. Up here. Oh my god. Dude, talk about crazy shit, man. Holy. Okay. Step 1 is complete. Good work, boys. Step 2 will be commencing now. No, it's not a skip. Just a cheese. And that doesn't even hit me. Well, I guess we can just take turns hitting them. That's gonna hit me. Since this one's a bit further. Dude, this is actually crazy. Holy. My damage is pretty trash, but I guess it's fine. It's not a big deal. You think they'll ever come back over here? Yeah, they're on the way. I think probably no buffs, just simply shoot them. Is that actually gonna reach over here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that's where you use Vow of the Indomitable. Dude, this is crazy, man. And yeah, I think as long as I don't buff, I should have plenty of FP. Oh. That's not what you want to see. Oh my god. I don't think the poison breath would reach Zephyr. But yeah, it is weird that they just don't do it. Oh my god, that is great, dude. Bumble, Raptor Mist? I have no idea. I think Vow of the Indomitables better, but I honestly don't know. I don't, like, you don't really use Raptor the Mist on no hit because it's... I think it technically counts as a hit. I'm not sure, but... it's just too much to go get Raptor the Mist. So I don't really have any experience with it. But they're probably, like, similar at least. But yeah, Raptors the Mist, you get hit. I'm not sure if Team Heal just counts as a hit. I don't think they do. Which is kind of surprising, but I'm not sure. No, parry's not a hit. A hit is defined as blocking or stagger from an enemy or trap. And... sorry, hit is defined as damage or stagger from an enemy or trap, and blocking is a stagger. Parrying is not a stagger. Yeah, like Lemon said, you have to get hit to proc Raptor to the Mist, which is why I'm not actually sure if Raptor to the Mist counts as a hit. I want to say it doesn't, but I might be wrong. Get my fat ass thunk up here. You can't use the Ash before. So yeah, blocking is a hit because it staggers your player. And sometimes it does damage. I think that one only hit me because I was lower. I don't think that one's gonna reach. Subnautica's really good, dude. I mean, I've played the first two, and I really like both of them. And I haven't played them in a long time, but dude, it was so good. I forget how good that game is, man. It's just... It had a great intro. I really like the intro, but even outside of that, it's just such a pretty game. Like, it is really, really pretty. Ocean Engine 5 slop? I mean, I just disagree with that. I think it's a... I mean, I haven't finished it or anything, but I mean, I think it's a good game so far. Surely he's just joking. Please stagger him. I don't think he's going to. Oh, he did get smoked, loser. Alright, my next concern is that this one has been standing over here for like 10 minutes. So I'm not sure if he's ever coming back over here. He's just been standing over there screaming into the distance. Nah, dude, Subnautica's great. It's honestly, like, Subnautica is a really, really good game. Why is he holding two swords? This guy only has one sword. Oh yeah, I guess the scream you have two. And then, whoop, it disappears. I guess I could just go down there and fight him, huh? I think what you need here are scraps, because they hit him from this far and they actually trigger him. Although I can't even lock onto him, so... Maybe it wouldn't even matter. Come on, buddy. You know you want to come over here. So I guess the scraps aren't necessary, but they probably help speed it up a little bit. Easy, dude. Oh my god, and that was even without Red Feather. Okay. Easy peasy. So I think I will replace that with that, because that's the smallest damage boost I'm getting. Although, actually, I don't really need cast speed here. I probably just want to go for full damage. And then we need to go get Night Comet and Staff of Loss, because I didn't do that, like, 4 hours ago, since I had no stealth. And I figured it'd just be easier to get it later. And then we will do Fia's, and then we need to learn how to kill Cordyceps efficiently. So I'm not very good at that fight. I kind of know the tech in Phase 1, but in Phase 2 I don't really understand his combos quite as well. So the punishes are like slightly different. And I'm tempted to use the axe there too, because we will probably get a stagger, which would be pretty cool. And you know, honestly, it'd probably be better to put a Stell like right here. Even though he has meteors, just because it'd be more efficient. But it's fine. This run isn't really very efficient anyway, so who cares, dude? So I think this should be 26, 36 intelligence. Is that enough for Night Comet? I think Night Comet's 38. There's no way Night Comet's 38. I think it is. Which means I need to go to the tower and get the +5 as well. Right? Pretty sure that's what that means. I'll at least get Night Comet first, but I think we do need to go to the tower. Yeah, I mean, I need to do it anyway. I was just hoping I could put it off, but I guess not. Because there's no other, like... There's not, like, a chest piece I could equip or something that gives me a little bit. I think it's all helmets for this. There's, like, you can get faith from a chest piece, but I don't think you can get any intelligence, and even then it's only one faith. Oh yeah, is that the finger robe maybe? Zephyr? I think you're right actually, dude. Which I'm obviously not gonna go get, but yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, one is, like, if it was 37, I could see it being helpful, but it's not. It's just simply useless. So I guess, what do I use here? Fire pots surely are good enough. Wow. 0 for 3, dude. Seriously, that's not a one-shot? Dude, these guys are like super weak to fire, I'm pretty sure. Oh, true, Flame Grimmy Strength. It's a good call. It's a very good call. Yeah, plus I can put on like this instead, which will boost my damage, because I'm pretty sure Fire Pots scale with strength. Yeah, Flame Grimmy Strength will definitely help there. Well, I guess it doesn't tell me, but yeah. Pretty sure they do scale with strength. I had like the exact amount of sleep pots I need somehow. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe strength and dex, but regardless, this will be Sorcery will be better there. And then Sword Seal plus Flame Grimmy Strength should be an easy one-shot. Do I even want to use Golden Vow on this? Probably not, right? I think it like just save the FB. All right, moment of truth. I don't think this will be too bad though. It won't be good for sure, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Although this fight needs to last less than 3 minutes. Otherwise we're cooked. Oh yeah, true. Lightning Bolt's pretty low stats, yeah. Probably harder to get the offhand seal for it, but yeah, easier stat requirements for sure. -1 cast, unfortunate. It's not bad damage though. Although that guy's like the weakest. But yeah, still. I fucking knew it's gonna hit that damn tree branch, dude. Probably should have rolled that. I didn't think he'd get it so much distance there. Dude, that actually like went through my body. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. But yeah, pretty easy, dude. Like, pretty easy fight. Surely don't need to do that anymore.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? I am the guy.
Yeah, I should have timed that fight. Do you know what time I started that fight? Timing it might have been a good idea, but I don't think it was close to 3 minutes. I'd appreciate that.
Have you when the first God wins out there is an and I must before the tongue. When another and I must before the my hands. Will you still? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you are mine. And though I can, I hold.
Probably like maybe not even 2 minutes, if I had to guess. Probably like around 2 minutes.
I and it with a new life as the rulees brandish the stay the by becoming.
204 kill at 206. Okay, yeah, so 2 minutes almost, and I can even drink a bit later too.
This but I choose and I will who will inherit what greater. This but I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
So I could have drank it like after the fight started. Like once I triggered it, but oops. Oh, I meant to put crackbot on. I didn't switch my physic around. Oh well. I'm pretty bad at this fight though. Like I'm gonna need to practice this one for sure. Like I kind of knew it at some point, like halfway, but I really struggled in the phase 2, but I haven't fought him much since then, so we'll see. Huge, dude. Absolutely huge. I'm not punishing this. I'm gonna buff during this. Just so I don't have to deal with all the death blood and stuff. I messed up there. Whoops. That was a punish. That's the one I always had trouble with. You know what? Maybe Slicer is also the play here. Slicer just has better damage and better range. I jumped really early on that one. Nice one, too. So, like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but not well enough. For the execution. And I'm much worse at this phase, too. Surely you're not going to fire breath me. And I wouldn't be surprised if Fortis Axe was weaker to Pierce. Maybe I should go to the left side on that attack. Oh my god. I keep trying to hit his head there, but it's not really working. Like, if I had more range here, dude, could actually hit his dang head some. Yeah, see, like, in phase 2, that's not a punish anymore, and it really... But earlier I thought he did it and he didn't do the follow-up, so I thought it'd be fine, but it was not. Dude, I think we do Slicer again, man. Like, I wanted to do Charge R2s so I could maybe get a stagger eventually on his head, but... The damage is so butt cheeks, dude. Like, it's not bad, but I just... Maybe I just need to practice so I can actually get the stagger. Because I'm just not hitting it enough consistently to get it. Dude. Oh, I rolled early, I guess. Unless that attack also has, like a hitbox on him? I wouldn't be surprised. I also didn't have Axe Talisman in the Physic, which was certainly giving me some damage if I had it. Yeah, see, that's not the end of his combo anymore. Yeah, I should have pulled that one. So, where are you supposed to charge R2 him in phase 2 then? In that case, like... Because usually you just... I charged R2 the head on the end of those combos, but... Obviously, like my spacing needs work. But I just... In phase 2, you kind of lose that window, and I'm not really sure where you can do the charged R2s. I think the slicer might just be a lot better here too, but... I don't know. Let me watch this real quick. I'm watching Opai's phase 2 to see where he does it. I'm not a huge fan of this boss. Maybe I like him a bit more once I actually learn him better, but I'm just not a big fan, that's all. For the peak, yeah. I don't know about that. He's okay, but I'm not a big fan. Just seems like he doesn't do as many charge R2s in phase 2. No, that's okay, Lemon. I think one of my biggest things I don't like about Fortisax is this stupid ass lightning you get underneath him. Like, I get that they wanted you to fight him not underneath him, but like, seriously, you had to put this trashy ass lightning? I just think it's more annoying. Like, it's just kind of lame. Same with the, what's it called? The like, Deathblight lightning? I think the Deathblight's lightning is really annoying, too. Yeah, Impaling Thrust would be good. I think he's weaker to Pierce, too, but I guess I could put an Impaling Thrust on this. Shit, hang on. We're cooking? This already has Impaling Thrust, right? Yeah. If I had Jar Shard, that would be really convenient, and I've had several reasons to get it now, but that's okay. Yo, what's up, Meanery? How's it going, dude? I imagine this will be worse than the Axe, though, just because I have more to buff Charge R2s than Ash of War, but maybe the weakness to Pierce will help, I don't know. Holy, that is like 3 times more damage. Not really 3 times, but like twice. I messed up on that too. Dude, that is so much more damage. What the hell? Dude, that is actually like a significant increase in damage. But like a lot too. Okay. I don't know about that one. Scraps would be nice here too, but like, do I go kill the Crystallian just to get scraps, dude? Somehow that is not a headshot, by the way. Not a headshot, by the way. That was kind of a bad roll. The throwing dagger threw me off a little bit. He has a lot of moves where he drops a lot of poise, which is not so cool, but... I was a little too close there, I think. Obviously. Yeah, head hitbox is kind of garbage, but... that's okay. Dude, his body has to have a hitbox there. Like, I'm almost 100% sure it does. There's no way I didn't time that properly. Where is the, like, show hitbox? Yeah, you can go left. No, I wanted to learn Fortis better. That's why I'm fighting him with this. But... is there, like, a... show hitboxes or something? Sorry, Mr. Messenger there, Minery. Laying and drinking tons of water. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had the flu, dude. I hope the water helps and you feel better soon, man. Flu really sucks, dude. I'll just use your tool, dude. Your tool, the goat. Yeah, I just wanted to learn Fortis X better, which is why I'm using Rapier. Wow, that is a lot to look at right there. Oh boy, just... I think he did have a hitbox there. I think he did. It's kind of hard to tell considering his hitbox is like always showing up and stuff, but I think he did have. Okay, do I get Jar Shard, man? I don't think I need it, but it would be like pretty good to be honest. You know, what if I use Impaling Thrust on Fortis, or not Fortis, X Posse? He's weak to Pierce. And this thing slaps, apparently. What's the charge R2 on this? Not the best. It is actually criminal that that is not a headshot, dude. Yeah, I actually thought about that limit. Yeah, I know I should have rolled down. Whenever he does it delayed, I need to roll it. That's what I call a dang headshot, dude. That's not. Yeah, I think I'm just too close to him, and I just need to get further away. Maybe I should space that one from further. I don't know. Yeah, you can summon Mimic as long as it's not, like, weapon only, I think. I rolled that early, and that was my own fault. I think I used to roll that a bit earlier than I am currently, but I was also like further away than I was, so it was fine. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that riposte, man. 3,000 damage, dude. That's what I'm freaking talking about. It'd be nice, like, I think I would probably get 2 staggers, or at least get my stagger quicker if this was hitting his fucking head, but it's not. Like, half the time it's hitting his neck, I guess. Oh, you get in one after too? That's pretty nice. Yeah, mine, I should have waited a second before I did it there. That was almost quite bad. Because I kind of got pulled back into the lightning. I think I might get hit to this. You're supposed to go under his tail for that one. Yeah, I've mostly gotten headshots this time, too. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Maybe a little early on that one. Yep, I delayed that roll some, that made that better. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think I jumped a little early there. Either jumped a little early, I was a little too close, but either way, that was pretty damn good. I wouldn't say for to peak, but he's for to cool. For to cool, dude. I think this run will be about 4 hours, maybe a little longer. Because I spawned some stuff and I didn't pick up, but some of my pathings were like inefficient and I forgot some stuff, so I don't know. It'll be about 4 hours. Dude, like, that is a lot of damage. And the buffs are gone. Damn, dude, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I think when he does that, I'm just gonna give up and run away. Like, it sucks because you lose all your poise, but like, I feel like having the odds of like lightning just spawn on top of your head is high enough that I'd rather just simply not deal with it, because that is so fucking annoying. RNG lightning tanks this boss a couple of points on the tier list. It's mostly a joke, but I do really hate RNG lightning, especially when it lags your game a little bit and it spawns a million clouds of smoke. So is the slam not like a guaranteed follow-up there, I guess? Yikes, dude. Stamp tree branch. At least one of those hit him. Oh, and I didn't roll fast enough. I'm pretty sure I lost poison there. Nice dagger, by the way. The one that went sideways. That one was cool. Dang, dude, when you get the stagger, man, you just kind of like bust in your pants a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna come back to Fortisax later, but for now I'm gonna say like that's fine. I like obviously I'm gonna need to practice a lot on this run, but for now I'm okay with that. That's not too bad. Also, did I actually use the longsword anywhere? I remember buying it, but I don't remember using it, other than the poison. But yeah, what hit me there? There was one thing that hit me. I think it was I was kind of under his head, and he did the claw swipe when I had targeted lightning, and I just got blasted. Okay, so now we go here. Go to Moog, and then we finish the Melania running section and kill her. And that should be everything. Which means we'll get the slicer build back online. I never tried slicer on Loretta either, but I think it's gonna be pretty bad. Just going out on a limb here. So yeah, a couple things we didn't get. We'll need to get Poisonous Mist, Ash of War, and Kaled when we go past there to get Meteorite Staff. We'll need to get the Grace, so we can go back to the Dragon Communion Church easier. We'll need to get Rock Sling, and we'll need to get Ground Slam, Ash of War. And we'll need to get... Rock Sling? I don't know if I said Rock Sling. I think that's about it, though. But yeah, the fact that we can pretty much do this run with the only setup being Slicer is really, really nice. Like, obviously we get the Axe Talisman stuff, but it's really fast to set that up, since it's on the way to Dectus, and we're, like, obviously we're doing Dectus on this run. We also need to get the Great Bow. I think that's what I was forgetting. But, like, other than that, I think I pretty much got everything I needed. I just got it inefficiently, which sometimes that happens, you know? When you're routing a run and you don't really know what the plan is, you just gotta wing it. And yeah, we don't really need to buy any extra weapons other than what I did buy. So Scimitar, Longsword, Dagger, Seal. And I may as well buy the Longbow also in case things go badly on Duo, but I think if things go badly on Duo, I'm just gonna send it and try and fight them without sleeping them. Because it won't be a very long fight with one of them being rotted. And that'll add a bit of spice to the run. And I do need to kind of practice Moog Phase 2 a little bit. I haven't really practiced it a whole lot since we did Bingo. It's been a couple months, but I should still remember it a little bit at least. Actually, I guess I should put this on first. I think that's everything, though. And then... man, dude, I wish I could level 1 endurance on this just for my dang light load. But I think we'll leave the seal equipped until the phase transition, and we'll do Rotten Breath on the face. And the knee heals. If we can, actually. Might not be able to, because I'll get staggered out of it. I think I will also need more than one flask. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, I would need 2 flasks, but just ignore them for now. I rolled badly there. I kind of put myself in a really bad spot here. Because usually I go behind on the rain. Maybe I should get the thing. That was such a garbage roll. I'm gonna spawn it in, dude. Fuck this blood flame tornado, dude. Or not tornado, the rain. I'm gonna spawn it in real quick. I'm totally gonna go get that from Pydia. What's it called? Parrying retaliation. Cause yeah, I think one of the things I struggle with the most is when he does the blood flame. I'm gonna have medium load this whole time too, but I guess that's fine. And then red feather, and let's do allocate flasks to red. And replace that. And we'll just do no golden bound and see what happens. Okay, so I didn't do that right. Surely fast enough. Why am I already one red flask down? I rolled late, dude. Fuck me. I think that still hit me. Oh, I don't have time to do hand. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna get ticked by the bleed there. Not great, but not bad. I definitely need to de-rest the phase 2 a bit. I used to be a little more refined with it, but those days are behind me. Oh, I only have one flask because I have not rested. That's why. So I'm pretty sure what you do is you set up Red Feather, and then once he starts the phase transition, you heal. And then after the first one, you heal again, and then the next two will put you into Red Feather. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. And my phase 2 is a bit rusty. Been a little greedy there on the slicer cast. Let's calm down. Oh my... I thought he was idling. I almost just didn't push B there for whatever reason. Pretty solid, dude. Not bad. Rod would certainly help there in phase 2, but not bad. And then one remains. And I think I'm gonna do that axe on Melania, but I'm gonna at least try Slicer, because I don't know if I've ever used Carrion Slicer on Melania before. I don't know. I don't think I have. I don't know what it looks like. I'm also wondering if we should switch Raven School for America's Source Seal for more FP, but also more intelligence. So that would be a pretty nice bonus there. I just don't know if the 4% damage boost or the 5 intelligence is better. I imagine probably the 5 intelligence, but I'm not really sure. Well, we'll test it on someone. I'll go test it on this Putrid Avatar real quick, actually. That would be the easiest way to test it, I think. Sorry, it's 250 currently. I need to leave at 4, at the latest. Okay, so if we do like this, 236 damage, right? Not bad. Sure, whatever. We do this. 254. Yeah, so this 4% isn't even fucking worth it, dude. This talisman is like pretty bad, and same for the faith one too, but sometimes you just don't have anything better. Like 5 extra faith or intelligence or whatever is worth it. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, 236 to 254, almost a 20 damage increase, which isn't really like crazy or anything, but when you think about how much that will add up over time, it's not terrible, you know? Not great, don't get me wrong, but not terrible. Oh, does it still say Marais on the Splits Spectre? How's it going, by the way, dude? Hope you're doing well. It does, okay. I meant to change it, but I kind of forgot. I think there's an option to just take away the title, and I'm probably gonna do that because I Like, I always forget to change it. So, this all looks good. I'll try Slicer first since I already have it set up. But I really don't know what it's gonna look like. Where is this? I think it's in the settings. Yeah. There we go. I changed it now. No, we're not on pace. Not even close, dude. It'd be a crazy run, dude. Crazy run to be on pace for. But no, not yet. Surely one day, but not today. Is Slicer kind of cooking, or should I use something else? I don't know. I just feel like an axe might be better, even if it doesn't have status. Like, I feel like this has been like phase 1 for an hour already. Am I gonna have enough FP, dude? I don't think so. It'll be close, but... Dude, my thing's gonna wear off and everything. I have 4 flasks. I think I started with 7, so maybe it... Oh, I also don't have red feather. The range is pretty nice though on Slicer. That was really bad. I don't know why he did that. Dude, this is so bad. Like, this cannot be better than the axe, dude. The axe might do less damage, but like at least look at some staggers or something. Instead of just like tickling her feet the whole time with this. Oh, I rolled early. Almost had a hitless fight, dude. Almost, but not quite. Just rolled slightly early on that first clone, or second clone, or whichever one it was. Dude, there's no way the axe is gonna be that bad. There's no freaking way. That was like painfully slow. I did forget Red Feather in phase 1, but there's no way, dude. There's just no way it's gonna be like that. Let's try Flaming Strike real quick, because that might be pretty good. And if Flaming Strike is bad, we got old trusty Dusty over here in the corner we can still whip out. There's no way Slicer's better, dude. That was... Like, Slicer has been pretty good the whole time, but there's no way it's gonna be better. Like, that was so slow. Plus, this way we have... Like, you can re-up Flaming Strike, which is nice. There's also one punish that I think will be better. That I think I can do. I don't know. I mean, both are pretty good. I think she's like a... I might be wrong. I want to say she's like a bit weaker to fire than water, so it doesn't really matter. And Flaming Strike is better in the rest of the game. I just happen to have Flaming Strike and not Lightning Slash. Yeah, but the whole arena isn't in water, and I think I don't remember exactly what her resistances are, but I think even if you're including the cancel out, like I think it's about even on both. I might be misremembering though. Yeah, that's probably part of it too. For me though, like on this run at least, it's just easier to get Flaming Strike. And I think Flaming Strike is better on the rest of the run. I think this is a lot better than Slicer. Certainly feels better, that's for sure. Yeah, I rolled badly there. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Of course, short range coming in there. Yeah, that first one I just rolled. I should have rolled away because I couldn't get in the crouch. And then yeah, the short range on the R1. Do heavy thrusting swords micro stagger her like the axe does? I don't know, because I know regular thrusting swords don't, but I'm not sure about heavy thrusting swords. Wow, seriously, dude? Maybe you can't punish that with the axe. Maybe it's missing the range. I don't know. Really fun. I used the Versmilion a couple times. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of how most weapons are, though. Like, you can't just sit there and spam them, you know? Like, you gotta think about when you're hitting. Like, even this one, like, if you arm one or twice, it's not gonna hit stunner every time. Slicer's the same. I don't really think Stitcher will be better, but I'm kind of curious. No, I don't think it's less hit stun. I think it's about the same. I don't know. This seems a little bit worse. As nice as Impaling Thrust is, I think this is, like, maybe slightly worse. That is fast enough. That's crazy. I'm wondering if I should, like, get Misericord, dude. I think I just need some status here. Like, these bosses are getting really tanky to the point where I think status is gonna be a little more important. And I do have access to the magic weapon yet. Like, this is taking forever. No, I'm not using Starfish on this run. But, like, I don't know, I do have some statuses. I don't know where I put Freezing Mist Club. So I could, like, I could get the Black Wetblade. I go right past it. I could get the Cold Wetblade. Go right past it. I don't have Impaling Thrust Ash before. I could get that. I don't have Square Off, which is a little further out of the way. But I don't know. Just nothing's really great. Everything's kind of mid. I wonder if the Misericord crit is even worth it. So I could get Misericord. Actually, I should probably just do standard. It'll, like, probably just do more damage. So we have that. Like, I could put cold on the battle axe. If I had some bleed, that would be pretty cool. Like, square off with bleed, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's like, I'm gonna get a lot of frost sparks, but then she's gonna get her resistances up, and that's when it's gonna be pretty unfortunate. I'm a bit surprised that this is where the slicer kind of falls off. Like, it was okay on Moog. I think status would have been better, but... that attack is so cringe. I'm just not gonna punish that, I think. It just makes the whole foot scenario pretty awkward. Of course. What's that crit look like? I don't know if this is any better. Nice one, dude. The range on the battle is so bad. I also don't know why I did a fully charged R2 there. Like, what, 802? Should stagger, I think. Of course I get the frost proc, but that seems like it was a little bit more, maybe? About the same? I guess I had the frost though that time. I was supposed to propose with the axe. Oh my god. Now I could also... I believe you can put Black Flame Tornado on the spear and use that after a riposte. But you have to backstep out of it, which I'm not really familiar with. Oh. I guess I'll make a third save here, why not? I still think the best thing I have is the axe. Like, axe I think was better than... Slicer. Ah, there it is. That's pretty tricky timing, though. Yeah, that's not safe all the way. Oh my god. Dude, where's the timing? Oh my god. Like, if I'm just spamming B, nothing. You have to release L2, maybe? Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy hard to get. Okay, that's 2 in a row. 3 in a row, but 2 backsteps. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck it, dude. Let's try this, I guess. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. I fear this might go poorly. Please? Okay. Nice. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're not talking anymore. I over-rotated. But yeah, see, I missed it and then run over, dude. Oops, I went in too early there. Dude, Final X, I really like the axes, but this one is just such short range. Seriously, why would you do that? Seriously. I have never seen her do that before. What in the world is that? I did just say I was gonna stop punishing that one too. Should stagger. Nice hyper armor. Yeah, you can use Black Flame Tornado in other spots too. Yeah, I missed it again. Actually, I might have not had stamina there. I don't know. Let me go look. Because I tried to roll out of that next attack and I couldn't. I think I was just out of stamina. Which means this one Ash of War takes my, like, most of my stamina bar, which I knew, but didn't really think about. Actually, I was pretty low stamina already, but... Yeah, I was out of stamina. I think that's what it is. But let me go see the other times I did it. Is the damage even worth it on it, though? Like 2,500. I don't know if that's worth it. For this much risk with the backstep. I feel like probably not. Probably not. Hmm. Yeah, it's safe to do in part 2, in phase 2. You just have to backstep out of it. Like, but that's also how phase 1 works. So... hypothetically... Yeah, we have Chilling Mist here. You put Bleed and Impaling Thrust here. Like, this is a weird-ass build. Like, I feel like there's so many things you could do better than this, but... that does give me light look. No, I'm pretty sure she can't do the hyper armor kick. Pretty sure. Damage is just so much lower without the flaming strike. Why would you do that? Oh my god, just stop being weird, dude. I think it's the... that's crazy. I think it's the Chilling Mist plus the Frost that's making her be strange. Phase 1 certainly was quicker, though. Question is, will Phase 2 be the same? Wow, that's really bad damage. Dude, there's no way. It's just terrible damage. I mean, you get a lot of staggers with this, which is nice, but your damage is just awful. That was what, 2 bleeds? I don't know, that's like, that is pretty terrible damage. I mean, the phases are faster, the damage is just worse, because you're, like, obviously you're sacrificing damage for status. It's probably gonna bleed pretty soon. Yeah. I don't know, both of those phases are quicker, but I'm not a huge fan of the Frost Battle Axe. Like, it's just kind of bad, dude. Like, I don't know, I'm wondering if maybe I should do phase 1, like, pick up the... I guess there's a Rock Grease and Lake of Rod I could grab also, but... This is gonna be so weird. I wonder if, like, Flaming Strike Battle Axe plus Club with Frost in phase 1, and then Stabbing plus Bleed in phase 2 is enough. Need to watch my FP also, so I'll turn off that. And I feel like at this point, like if I plan to do this, I may as well get Jar Shard, because it would be good on the Moose, it would be good on Fortisax, it'd be good on Renala. So I think it'd just be worth it at that point to get it. Of course, I just stand there, dude. I knew she's gonna get canceled out of that. That's so funny. I feel like this is worse, even worse than before. Nah, dude, I just feel like this is worse, man. I'm gonna try Crackblade on the axe, I think. With the Frost. Because then I'm not, like, constantly switching back and forth trying to keep both Ashes of Wars up. Like, it's not as annoying. And then that way I can just reset it whenever it wears off. And I'm, like, actually getting good value out of the full bonus damage of it. And I'll be getting staggers faster as well. Only downside now is that annoying cloud that gets in the way. Yeah, see, like, I can't see if she's doing an attack there, but she very easily could have done one, and I can't see it. Surely I would have heard it, but... Nice, dude. Nice points. Come on, now. Ah, yeah, the classic, like, try and two-hand at the worst possible moment. Yeah, so whenever I use the club, I need to not try to two-hand immediately after. Nice one. Oh, I didn't put bleed impaling thrust on this. Damn it, dude. This strat actually seemed like a little bit better. I'm gonna make the correct save here because I actually, I actually think this might be what I do. Because this was not bad, honestly. Not bad at all. So we will put Crag Blade, just standard Crag Blade that says Chilling Mist, and then Impaling Thrust with bleed on it. This is such a weird strat. I might ask Opie what he would do here. Because, like, this is okay, but I feel like there's gotta be something better that's not Starfist. Like, I don't want to use Starfists. Nice Flame Grimmer Strength, by the way. Should be the last thing I use. Dude, like, what the fuck is that? Did I just, like, hit her too early, I guess, or something? I didn't even know that was a thing. Dude. Except for she does weird stuff like this when you use Frost on her, for some reason. She's getting frustrated that she can't hit me, so she's pulling out the weird strats. That was kind of bad. Surely that's safe. I did that earlier too. I walked in too early. Just need to be a bit more mindful in this fight is all. Instead of like doing it all willy-nilly. Probably just because I've been fighting her for like an hour at this point. Trying to find a strat that's not complete dog shit. Should stagger. Dude, like... Now that I'm doing this, this does feel worse, I think. And yeah, see, whenever you cast the Ash of War, she starts doing weird stuff. I do quite like the heavy thrusting sword though with the pierce damage. I really do like it, but I just don't think it's the best choice here. But yeah, the frost is like kind of falling off now pretty hard. Like you can feel it. Like it's taking a lot more to proc every time. And like that's obviously how status works in this game, but even at the end of phase 1 there's getting pretty bad. Nice. So I guess you can poke her during waterfowl, but I don't really love that so much, Steiger. And we just got another bleed boost, now it's just gonna be a straight damage fight till the end, I think. Oh, you are not dead yet. What's up, Wiggle? How's it going, dude? I don't know, dude. That's not very good. Like, what was that? 4:45:10 at the end of that? At the beginning, we're at. Okay, so that was not correct. 4:45:10 was the beginning of it, I guess. Let me go see what it was when I killed her. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting tired of fighting her right now. I actually have not timed it. It feels like I'm fighting her for like 10 minutes, dude. No, it was 4:45:10. I guess I didn't load the save file, maybe? $4:37. See, that's an 7 to 8 minute fight, dude. Like, that is crazy. So, I don't know, man. I should have checked the slicer one. But, I think unfortunately I need to call it here. I have, an appointment. We have, a house we're gonna go look at. And, so I need to get going over there, and then we have, like, a Nova's brothers-in-law, I guess, firefighter graduation. So we have that to go to. So yeah, shorter stream, unfortunately, but I'm glad we finished routing the run. I'm gonna go back and look at what's his name? Placidusax. I'm gonna go look at Placidusax with the impaling thrust and see if that's any better. And then I'm gonna go and look. There's got to be something better for Melania. Like, I don't want to use Starfist, but I might grab them, dude, because they are just they are the best weapon in the game for a reason. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I know I haven't been on quite as much. Yeah, sorry, Wiggle, dude. I wish I could stay longer, but I need to go so we can go tour this house. Because we're hoping to move in like 3-ish weeks. So yeah, I need to go take a peek at it. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, from the floor plan and the pictures we saw, we really like it, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. I know I haven't been on quite as much lately. I've just had a lot of stuff going on, but I'll be back Monday. We'll maybe do some practice since I probably won't get a whole lot of practice done over the weekend, and then we can do like a full baseline run and just see if this is a run I'm actually interested in running, you know? But that being said, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna raid Numa. He just started another boss's permadeath rando. So go wish him good luck with that. I know he's been working on this run for just a little bit now. So yeah, hopefully this will be a good one for him. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Peace.